This is the captain. We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then explode.
Feel like I feel, I got the antidote. Women wave your pantyhose, sing the chorus, and it goes. I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Disastrous_online gifted 1 subscriptions. Thank you so much, you crazy disaster.
My man.
Hello, hello. How we doing, peeps? Let's go. Hey, Dande. Hey, Yuki. How we doing today? Sorry, it never actually told me that the ad break was over or anything, so that was cool. Typical scuff. Yes, I also overslept quite badly this morning, so stream started a little bit later than usual. You good? Watching some anime? Got live notification? Ooh, nice. Thank you for that, Yuki. I appreciate that. What animes are you watching today? I watched a couple of animes myself last night before bed. I don't know if anyone's been watching it, but ReZero, man, that shit, it messes with your head. On the subway to work, oh no! Oh no! Well, I hope you have a great day at work. And I'm glad I can keep you company on your subway ride. Watching the One Piece live action on Netflix. Oh, nice. What do you think so far? How far through it are you? I really enjoyed the One Piece live action. You're also watching Dr. Stone. Ooh. I think I watched like the first season of Dr. Stone, and then I got maybe 2 or 3 episodes into the second season, and then couldn't keep up with all the other stuff that I was watching, so it was one that I dropped. Thanks. You're supposed to be off work today, but the boss randomly said, nah, oh no. One of those days? Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry, Dante. And One Piece you're rewatching for fun? Oh, nice. You've seen both seasons? And they did a really good job with the live action for that, I reckon. I know that they skip out a bunch of stuff, but I still think, like, even if you haven't watched the One Piece anime or read the manga, the live action's still really, really good as a standalone show. I actually had no idea, still have no idea what I'm going to be doing today, but we'll just chat for a bit and see how that goes. You're excited for season 3? You're excited to see Ace? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that will be amazing. Rick, hello. How you doing today, buddy? Welcome in. I don't know if it actually counts as anime, but I was recently watching the latest season of Invincible on Amazon. Man, that show is pretty good. I actually really enjoyed that one. So brutal though. So brutal. Doing good. Just wrapping up some work stuff for the day. Nice. Invincible is great. Yes. Have you watched it too, Dande? Have you seen the latest season? You haven't seen Invincible in a while? I think you left off at season 1. Ooh. So I think it's up to like season 4 now? Maybe? I think it's season 4. It's so good though. I also love the fact that every episode's like nearly an hour long. You did? You really want to see what happens next? Oh, I know, right? Like that last episode was just oof, crazy. You got to catch up watching it. Yes, I highly recommend it. You started an anime called Daemons of the Shadow Realm. You're up to episode 7 right now. Pretty good so far. I think I'm watching that one as well. Is that the one with Yuru and his daemons left and right? Really solid first episode. Major cliffhanger on Invincible. Absolutely. Yep, that's the one. Nice. Yes, I've been keeping up with that one myself. So good. It's got a very very captivating story, something that you don't see a lot in anime these days. I feel like a lot of anime is so washed out with like the same tropes. So it's really good to see another one with a unique storyline. You also finished watching Devil May Cry. You guys should watch it on Netflix. Ooh. Excuse me. I don't think I've actually watched any of the Devil May Cry animes or anything like that, so I should probably get into it. Thankfully, it's a 24 episode season 2, so got enough room to breathe. If it's that for the Daemons one, that's cool. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Heaps of room to keep it interesting for sure. Hopefully, it doesn't stagnate like a lot of the other longer animes. I've also been keeping up with Slime, obviously. I love Slime. What else have I been watching? One moment. I need to find my Crunchyroll. Apothecary Diaries season 3 coming out in October. Oh my god. Yes. Absolutely loved that show. That's so sick. Yeah, it's a good anime. The main character voice actor is the English dub for Johnny Youngbosh for Devil May Cry. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, as I was saying before, I'm watching ReZero. I think that's up to is it 3rd or 4th season? But oh my gosh, if you haven't watched ReZero, I highly recommend watching it, especially if you like psychological thriller. It's it really messes with your head, that one for sure. Oh, another one I've been watching is the Needy Girl Overdose. Needy Girl Overdose is pretty good. That's also really warped. I'm not gonna lie, it's kinda hard to follow, but it's still so good. Very artistic. You haven't seen ReZero season 4, but you've seen 1 to 3. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, the latest season out at the moment. Excuse me. Oof. The latest season out at the moment is it's gone back to like how badly it messes with you in the first season almost. It's on your list, but you haven't gotten around to ReZero yet. Yeah, definitely worth a watch for sure. Dr. Stone is funny and scientific. Oh yes. What's another one I am watching at the moment? Oh, I watched the Chainsaw Man movie. I thought that was pretty good. The animations from those studios are always top tier. And I've also been watching season 2 of The Beginning After the End, which I've been quite enjoying as well. Golden Kamui's final season is airing right now too. Ooh. I think I watched up to season 2 or 3 possibly. You only ever saw the first episode of ReZero. It didn't feel super interesting at the start. Maybe that changes the more you watch it. I would say give it like, fuck. So normally when I watch an anime, I give it 3 episodes, and if I'm not convinced after the 3rd, I'll drop it. But with ReZero, because of the premise of it, you kind of have to give it the whole first season, and I guarantee by the end of the first season you'll be hooked. Because of the repeating in the first like 5 episodes. Yeah, it sort of like goes through the same motions and stuff in the first several episodes, so it does take a little bit to get into the story of it. But yeah, it's hard to describe it without spoiling too much. You guess you'll give it another go for us? Oh, lovely. Yes, I actually really enjoy that one. But, that's just me. It's not for everyone, I suppose. Like the first season of ReZero is the introduction, and then it gets good later. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I think like the first 5 episodes, it all sort of repeats very similar stuff. Also while explaining the premise of the show. So it does take a bit, yeah. How many episodes was the first season? Was the first season a long one? Shit. One moment. I will confirm again. You haven't watched much anime lately, though? Most of your leisure time has been going into games lately. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I feel like I don't get much leisure time at all, to be honest. So, the first season is 13 episodes, Tunde. And then there's also an OVA and a movie. I'm an imposter. And then the second season's 25 episodes. The third season is 16. And the fourth season is up to 10 at the moment. Really varied in the amount of episodes in each season. Catching up on one backlog leads to a different backlog piling up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can't really seem to win. Yeah, you catch up on one thing and something else goes awry for sure. ReZero episodes like 1 hour long. Oof. Oh, is that because it's like a director's cut of the first season? So I think the original first season, when it aired, was 24 episodes. Or 23, possibly. Because I think, like, the pilot episode was 45 minutes long or something. I love it, though. One of my all-time favorite animes, for sure, though, is Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. Man, I could watch that non-stop every day. Every day. You're probably going to disappear on the 20th this month for a few weeks. Ooh, new Warhammer Army box coming in, so you need to clear all your miniature backlogs. Oh, nice. You've been trying to catch up on Genshin Impact since there's a big update coming in August? Ooh. Man, I gave up on Genshin so long ago now that it's almost impossible to get back into it. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I first started playing it like back on PlayStation 4. I originally started playing it on my phone, and then I was like, no, playing this on my phone is terrible. So I started playing on PlayStation 4, and I got pretty far through it. I think I got like nearly to the end of it, and then they updated it and opened up like another large section of the map. And oh my god, I lost I lost so much pace with it, and then it got to the point where it was just like chasing your tail was pointless. I love Genshin Impact though. It was a really fun game. You've only watched the first 2 episodes of Fate, but it wasn't interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Leave a gacha game for more than a month and you'll reach a point of no return? Absolutely. You haven't played Genshin Impact since the banner of... I can't even pronounce that. Oof. I'm guessing that was a while ago though. You feel that started playing in like November of last year and there's an obscene amount of content? Oh my god, yes. Yeah, there's so much content. I think I also got upset because like trying to get the characters that you want in all the pools, like a couple of my friends were playing it at the same time, and they were all getting the characters that I wanted, and I couldn't pull any of the characters that I wanted, but I was getting all the characters that they wanted. Um, but yeah, like I tried so long to pull for Mona, and it just never happened. You almost caught up though? Maybe like another month? Yeah, you think you're done for Genshin Impact? Too far behind? Yeah, that's me for sure. That's me for sure. Uh, uh, Sorry about that. I was just changing the ad settings on Twitch because, man, that's getting really annoying. There is an option to just jump start to the newest quest, but you'll definitely be missing a lot of stuff. Yeah. There's a Genshin anime coming out from Ufotable, so that should be interesting too. Nice. I love that studio because they're the ones that did the animation for Demon Slayer, and I'm pretty sure they also did all the animation for the Fate series. So you know it's going to be good anime, good quality animation. Gacha games look fun, but the whole concept of missing characters kind of deters you. Yeah, I get that too. There's probably another reason why I kind of never went back to Genshin was just because I could never get the characters that I was trying to get. And man, you can spend some money on those games. Holy damn. You only have PlayStation 4, but Genshin Impact stopped working and no longer available on that platform? Oh no. Oh no, that sucks, Yuki. I didn't realize it stopped working on PlayStation 4. That's crazy. Got no money to get a PlayStation 5. I know, and all these consoles and everything are so expensive. They just dropped support for it a couple of months ago. Oh no. Yeah. Is a PlayStation 5 worth it in this day and age? I mean, I feel like in this day and age, like everyone's just switching to fully built gaming PCs, eh? Like I would say no, there's no point because the Steam library is way huger than like way bigger than, all the other stuff. The price has increased to like 700. Yeah, get the PlayStation 5 and the Nintendo Switch 2. So much money, your poor wallet. Oh, absolutely. Like, see, I've got the original Nintendo Switch, but I haven't touched it in like a year. I even bought it when I was over in Japan because it was cheaper. So, so back when I bought my original Switch, they were selling or retailing for $800 New Zealand. And when I got the Switch over in Japan, I paid 350 New Zealand dollars in Japan for it, and then brought it home. So that kind of made it worth it. But the Switch 2 is like $800 to $900 New Zealand as well. So I don't know. It's just kind of meh. You think PC and Switch 2 would be a good combo? You have a Nintendo Switch Lite and PS5 Pro is 900. Is that US, Rick? You could get so much ice cream for that. Absolutely. Well, the new Nintendo Switch games are only on the Switch 2. Yeah, that sucks. And yeah, US dollars. 900 for a PS5 Pro. That's insane. Hold up. I'm just going to do a quick. Just going to do a quick. Holy shit! Holy shit! Alright. Yeah, so fuck. For a PlayStation 5 Pro console, 2 TB, at one of the standard retailers in New Zealand is currently $1,500 New Zealand. That's insane. Nintendo Switch 2. Oh my god! The Switch 2 is increasing to 500 in September. You just reached work, so you got a jet. Have a great day, everyone. Nice. Thanks. Thanks, Dande. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, dude, and I hope you have a wonderful day at work, or as best a day as you possibly can. Much love, buddy. Thanks again for hanging out. We're screwed. Oh no. Alright, so $1,500 New Zealand for a PS5 Pro at the moment. And for a Nintendo Switch 2 console alone, not like a bundle or anything like that, just for the Switch 2 console, is $845 New Zealand. My lord. So, keeping that in mind, I just typed in gaming PC for a entry-level gaming PC in New Zealand, $1,209. So it is 300 New Zealand dollars cheaper than a PlayStation 5 and $300, $300 to $400 dearer than a Switch 2. And I feel like you probably get way more out of it than you would from any other console. What's the latest Xbox? Is that the Series X? So a Xbox Series X at the moment is $900 New Zealand. New Zealand and Oz get pretty screwed on games and hardware. Absolutely. I think I was telling you guys recently that I was looking at updating my RAM. So when I first built this PC, I paid $220 New Zealand for 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM. And when I was looking at getting another 32 gig, that was when the price had jumped from what I paid, the $220 to $1,200. The price of components is fucking cooked. You heard the new Kingdom Hearts game is only going to be available on the Nintendo Switch 2. You got no money to buy that gaming console. I ain't made of money, absolutely. Yeah, I feel you there. I don't actually think I will bother buying a Switch 2. Yeah, at this point, like my PC, and I do have a PlayStation 5. Welcome in, dear. Thank you for the groan. How you doing today? I know most of you in here will be following along, but for anyone lurking in the shadows, or anyone not following, please check out Dear Darcy. She is amazing. No problem, dear. How you doing today? Thank you for reporting. Did I check out the new Lego Batman game yet? No, I didn't, but thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reporting as well. I appreciate you. Lego Batman. Holy shit. Legacy of the Dark Knight, I assume. Is that correct, Yuki? Yeah? Oof. Uh, would you? I would. I would be keen to. Um, I would be keen to play it. There is a slight issue with it at the moment, though, and that is its current price on Steam is $119 New Zealand. So I don't think I'll be buying that until it comes on sale. Yeah, yeah, yeah. $120 for a game seems insane to me. I mean, you have to pay like that much for all the big name games. Um, but being on PC, when you can find other little indie games and stuff for around like $5, $12. Yeah. It does look cool though. The graphics look like they're pretty well done. Like $60 on Steam? Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. That's the other issue with being in New Zealand, I suppose, is we get to play with monopoly money while the rest of the world has actual money. Never mind. Oh, I'll definitely look at it. I'll keep an eye on it for when it comes on sale because I'm sure that Steam has tons of sales all the time, so it's highly likely that it will pop up for sale at some stage. But as of right now, I don't think I can afford that one. I actually, I just bought a little bundle off Steam at the start of the week, and it's got one, two, three, four, five Backrooms games. There's Backrooms Black Hole, Backrooms The Deep Dark, Backrooms The Lost Circus, Backrooms The Next Level, and Backrooms What's Next. And I think I paid like $12 for that. And it's got like 5 separate games. I haven't installed them yet though. Thank you for lurking, dear. I appreciate you. Have a good lurk. You forgot New Zealand money and US money is different? Yeah, the exchange rate's pretty horrendous over here. 5 more games to crash Tanya's PC? Absolutely. Oh, I'm honestly kind of obsessed with Backrooms, and I still really need to find someone to play um, Backrooms Escape together with. Since I can't play it with Tonya, I really need to find another person to play it with. Um, but having said that as well, I have a slightly exciting announcement. Did I see the new Backrooms movie yet? Yes, I did. I went to the cinemas and watched that, and I thought it was freaking amazing. I loved it. I I won't spoil it at all. There was a couple of things about the movie that I was like, hmm, okay, but at the same time, like, it kind of has to start somewhere, so that the way that they went about the story and that it didn't really bother me. Um, the main entity in the first movie, or in the movie, was not quite what I was expecting, but I believe they've made it so that they can make it a series of movies. Um, So I'm going to be looking forward to the next movie in the series for sure. For sure. Some people in the US said it was bad. Yeah, a lot of people have been hating on it for real, but so I watch a couple of other VTubers and one who exclusively plays Backrooms games. And they went and saw it, and they pretty much had the same opinion as me. They really loved how well the movie was produced and all the artistry involved in it, and like just all of that. Um, those yeah, pretty much the same opinion. The entity wasn't quite what they were expecting, um, and the storyline was a bit uh, obscure, I guess. But at the end of the day, considering the Backrooms whole identity was taken or started from a single picture posted in an old 4chan, um, it's gone pretty far for sure. And I think in my opinion overall I like the movie for sure. I would definitely go and see it again. Some people giving bad reviews on that movie aren't true Backrooms fans. Yeah, yeah. Like if you went to watch the movie having never played the games or knowing much about it, um, I still think it would be a great starting point. But I think a lot of people went in with a certain expectation of what their idea of the Backrooms movie should have been. Um, but yeah, to each their own, I guess. In my opinion, I enjoyed the movie, and there was a couple of really good jump scares. Um, the first jump scare while I was watching the movie, I literally had two women in the same row of seats as me jump out of their seats so hard that they actually shook the entire row, um, which cracked me up. I was like almost dying on the floor after that because I thought that was funny as fuck, and I was kind of expecting it, so it didn't quite catch me off guard. Um, but yeah, no, I definitely enjoyed the movie, and I would recommend going to watch it for sure. That's funny. Yeah, it was hilarious. Because it was pretty obvious that there was a jump scare coming. Um, but yeah, oh, it was so good, so good. But yeah, I really need another person to play the Backrooms Escape together with at some stage. You're easily scared watching horror movies. I mean, don't get me wrong. I hmm, I guess I don't really scare easily, but certain jump scares can definitely catch me. Um, oh, one thing I will say about the Backrooms movie is having played the games and knowing a bit more about it and in depth, I was like the movie had me in a state of panic the entire time that I was watching it, which was cool because it was like the same feeling I got when Tonya and I were playing the Backrooms games. It's just you're constantly on edge, and I think the way they captured that emotion in the movie was really good. Um, but yeah, um, oh yes, the exciting news slash update. So I know that a lot of my viewers will be watching Tonya's streams on a on a Sunday morning slash Sunday night. Um, but Jeffers and I will be I'll be streaming, and Jeffers and I will be playing a game called A Way Out uh, at the same time. But I think we'll be going for a bit longer than Tonya's streams. So we might be doing like 4 to 5 hour streams on the Sunday. But yeah, A Way Out is like a Prison Break game, 2-player. So we've had that in the works for months on end, but just could never really find the time that matched for both of us. And with my PC issues, Tonya had to switch it up from our usual Sunday game days. So she was doing some stuff with, I think, Given. So I figured around this time would be a great time to switch it up a little bit and do something different for a little bit of a change. So yeah, so Jeffers and I will be playing on Sundays this game A Way Out until it's finished, and that'll be every Sunday. Like I said, starting at the same time as Tonya. So I am honestly not bothered. I'll be lurking in her chat while we're playing for sure. But yeah, if I'm a bit absent from her chat, that's where I will be. No pressure to anyone though. I know that we're all huge fans of Tonya here, so a lot of us will be over there, and that's perfectly fine. But yeah, so that's the latest update. And as most of Tonya is the best, absolutely. Tonya is the best. Let's there we go. If there is anyone lurking in the shadows and not following, Tonya is the best. Tonya is the entire reason that I actually started streaming, so definitely check her out for sure. She loses some points for always rigging marbles though. Absolutely. 100%. Yes. Can't be rigging marbles for sure. Yeah. So that was the update anyways. So that'll be starting this Sunday as well. And yeah, as I said, we'll be going a bit longer than 3 hours. So if anyone has nowhere to be or nowhere to go after Tonya finishes her streams, you're always welcome to jump in. And yeah. Also, if anyone has a PC or free time on a Friday or a Sunday after the next few weeks, and they have the Backrooms Escape Together game, you're more than welcome to hit me up, and we can sort out playing that together if anyone's interested at all. But yeah. What to do? Jesus, have I been yapping for nearly an hour? Insane work. Tonya streams for me are like 1 a.m. in the morning, so it's hard to go to other streams, so you might not be able to go to my stream that day. No worries, Yuki. yeah, no pressure at all, and no stress. Might look into it once you finally set up crossplay. Ooh, yes. Are you are you on? Oh, that's right. Yeah, the crossplay thing you were talking about the other week. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I'd be keen to play a game with you. Yeah. Haven't gotten around to that since you were setting up the mods for the Stardew playthrough. Oh yeah, nice. That's all good, man. No stress. No stress. Yeah, as I said, it'll be several weeks, I'm guessing, of this game with Jeffers, unless we absolutely lock in and nail it in like one or two one or two streams. But I don't actually know how long the game is. Uh, Way out. uh, well, there's DLC for it as well. Yeah, it's looking like it could be a couple of streams for sure. Um, Depending on how well it goes, I guess. But yeah, so it'll be several weeks before I'm free again. You don't know if this is called Thank Goodness You're Here. It's a funny British game. It's hilarious, but a bit adult stuff. Thank goodness you're here. Thank goodness you're here. Ah, yes. That looks pretty funny. Uh, uh, uh. Explore the strange town of Barnsworth in this cheeky comedy slapformer. Ooh. And that's going on the wish list. Thank you, Yuki. That looks actually hilarious. I'm definitely going to have to look into that one. You're welcome. Thank you. I am just going to BRB real quick. I'm just going to go get myself some water. So yeah, I'll be back in a second. One moment, guys. Alrighty. I am back. You would recommend that game to Tonya, but you're not sure she can stream it on her channel? Yeah, it looked a little, oof. I don't even know how to describe that. Like, it didn't look that bad, but it definitely insinuates some things. Yeah, definitely adult humor. So yeah, it might not be quite the game for her channel, but it's definitely a game we can play on my channel. That dating sim she did was pretty funny too. Was it the... Oh man, I can't even remember the name of it. You thought I'd be down to play it? Yes, absolutely. Oh, Montesolo. Yeah. Yeah, that one was pretty funny for sure. BTS? Yes. Yes, I've got some BTS in my playlist for sure. Uh, uh, uh. You like FYA from BTS? Ooh. I'm not a huge BTS fan, follower, or listener, but I've definitely heard my fair share from Tonya's streams. Having said that, I still don't know a lot about them. Oh, I'm pretty sure she knows. I'm pretty sure she knows. No, I definitely don't mind their music for sure. And I do have a few of their songs on my playlists. I listen to a lot of different stuff though. A lot of anime rap for sure. It's probably one of my biggest genres at the moment. Hmm. You imagine if you say that to Tonya, she'd give you the side eye. I get the side eye from Tonya no matter what I say. uh, uh, um, that's true, absolutely. I still have absolutely no idea what to play today. So I need to finish up Crime Scene Cleaner. I really am addicted to Dead Island 2 at the moment. I still have Hell Is Us. I played that for like 2, maybe 3 streams, and then haven't played it since. I also have the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe to get into. What else have we got at the moment? I never finished Baby Steps, but I think I'm done with that game entirely. I've got another game called Dark Mine. You were thinking about going to Big Bang's 20th anniversary tour, but they're only having 2 dates in the US. Oh no. Probably going to be impossible to get tickets. Big Bang, as in like, is that a concert? I'm actually not 100% sure. One moment. It's a K-pop group. Yes. Big Bang 2026 World Tour. Good luck, Rick, to get those tickets. Yeah. Best of luck. I literally don't think I've heard any of their music. I'm so uncultured. Put on Bang 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 by them after this. Alright. Bet. Shining out my window. Alright. Oh dear Lord, don't do that. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, not that one. Let's add a source. Oh. Why do you hear trees hate me? So I have a I have a VODs capture from my YouTube channel that I was playing on that Saturday for my test run. My bad. Alright. Let's see if. Let me know if that volume's too loud.
찌질한 분위기를 전환해 광기를 감추지 못하게 해 남자들의 분위 여자들의 가식 유머를 자신감을 불만해 난 보란듯이 너무나도 뻔뻔히 네 몸속에 파고드는 알레르기 이상한 정신에 술렁이는 천지 오늘 여기 못 먹지 불을 질러 심장을 태워 널 미치게 하고 싶어 B.I.G. Yeah we been like this 모두 다 같이 손 맞은 것처럼
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
bang bang bang
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
bang bang bang
자, 꼼짝 마라. 자, 꼼짝 마.
Imagine hearing that live. You'd be doing the dance. Making you dance in your seat. Nice. That is pretty catchy. That is pretty catchy. Here's one for you. Sorry, I don't have YouTube Premium or anything like that, so fucking ads. She had the wildest dream. Was her dream fucking off? So every time I mention Creepy Nuts to someone who doesn't actually know who they are, they're like, are they even real? But yes, they are real. This is probably one of my favorite songs from them. They were at Coachella this year. Sick. That would have been amazing to watch them live. You'd be listening to Ado and Dancing Crazy, especially with Vivarium and III. Absolutely. Did you go to Coachella? Right. Uh, uh, uh. You've been before but wasn't able to go this year. You know, some people that did see Creepy Nuts when they were there though. Awesome. Yeah, that would have been so good. Um, this is another good one from them. So this is from the season 2 of the anime called Call of the Night. I don't think it came out on Crunchyroll, but it was an amazing, amazing anime show. They also had Taemin at Coachella. Ooh. And I love these guys. So I don't know how true it is, but I heard that these two came together specifically to produce music for the Call of the Night anime. And it's like the #1 DJ in Japan and one of the fastest rappers in Japan. Crazy work though, because they did the opening theme song and the closing theme song for both seasons of Call of the Night, and they've also produced a few other songs as well in between. It worked out really well for them. Yeah, absolutely. Um, oh yeah, they also did the opening theme song for, is it Mashley Magic and Muscle anime? And I'm pretty sure everyone knows that song. And Dan, yeah, yeah, they've done heaps. They've done heaps now for sure. Uh, uh, yeah, Otonoke, man, man, they've done heaps for sure. I really love their music though. So good. So, so good. Uh, 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 um, this is one that I've been jamming hard out to while I'm at work. Not the ads, obviously. Fuck my life. Go away. So this is just a Sakura Ronin. The Meiji localized.
She's the kind of
random
young
playlist
talk at
on
just
YouTube.
drifting with you.窓を開けて感じる air Cool wind brushing through my hair 触れられないこの feeling Still floating somewhere 夜の静けさに身を任せ流れる時間に合わせ止まらないこの heartbeat Still riding this beat 街灯の下の shadow
Copyrighted.
揺れる感情のエチョ消えないままの memory Still
we'll find out
following me I've been cruising through the night Feeling everything so light Every step just feels so right Underneath the city lights この風が運ぶ想い忘れかけてたストーリー触れられない距離でも Still calling you slowly 消えないこの vibe 風の中で alive 揺れる
Bang Bang
た
Bang
び
song
に
though, that was pretty good.
feel something real
I if you are to get tickets, I really do hope you get
floating
them.
in the night again Oh what a night gonna feel in there Still lost in it Drifting with
Given by Famous.
night breeze Every
Alright.
whisper brings me peace このままでいい Just stay with me Yeah 飛びすぎる夜の匂いどこか懐かしい feeling 止まらないこの loop Still stuck in the groove 風に揺れる街の音遠くに消えるノイズもこの瞬間の中で Still feels like home
Chuck it on.
Yeah late night walk no destination Lost inside my own vibration Every thought of meditation Still no explanation この空気の中で一人でもどこか満たされてるように君のいないこの夜も Still feels complete Hey, I try to chase another high Try to let the past go by But every breeze that passes by With your name inside I might have mama no relation 続いてくこの sensation でもどこかで Still hoping For a new vibration
Choke on my water.
夜風が進むこの街で揺れる心の中で見えない何かを探して Still moving ahead Flashback to the night so calm Everything felt like a song Now I'm drifting in your charm Still holding on 冷たい風に触れながら現実が流れていくと中でもこのビートがあるから Still standing up I was lost but now I see Something deep inside of me Every breath just sets me free Like the wind through the trees 見えないなくた思いも流せなかった涙も全部この風の中で消えてくように Every step I take is light No more fear inside my sight Now I'm moving with the night Into something bright この風が止まる頃何か変わる気がしてもまた同じ夜の中で新しい自分へ風が優しく包むように全てを流してくこの瞬間の中で You still stay
Even excuse me. Oh my god, YouTube. Nice. His vocals live is like an angel blessing you. How lovely. How lovely. That was a pretty good song for sure. Oh my gosh, I've been seeing so much of this. Have you guys heard any of this Lego stuff that's going on at the moment? That whole thing is crazy. Yeah, you have? Oh my gosh. So, I've been watching that. Excuse me. The bricks and minifigs scam? Yeah, yeah. That shit's crazy. I've so I've been watching another VTuber who's been doing some reaction videos to Reckless Ben's videos about it. So basically, this family had like the largest Star Wars Lego collection in the world, worth like 200 grand, and they consigned it to a local franchise store called Bricks and Minifigs. Yeah, and like so after they consigned it over, they still had a contract saying that they owned all the merchandise, and that Bricks and Minifigs was selling it on their behalf. And once they sold a set, like they would get paid out for it, and then Bricks and Minifigs would take a percentage of that. And then the owner of the franchise sold the business, and then the new owner like basically kicked her out of the store without paying them out or taking inventory, and the story just blew up from there. And this guy Reckless Ben, who's pretty famous YouTuber, he took on the story and like tried to help the family get all the money back, and it ended up with him like getting trespassed, getting arrested like 3 to 4 times. His whole house got swatted, um, and now he's up on like some pretty serious Class A misdemeanor charges. And yeah, the whole story is just crazy as hell. But yeah, I've been watching a bit, watching a bit with another VTuber who's been doing the react videos for it. But yeah, the whole story's crazy. Absolutely blows my mind. Can't Lego set them? No. So it's not actually like Lego the company. It's a father and son. I think it's the father's Lego collection that he bought throughout his years. So the contract was just between the father and son and the local franchise business. But yeah, so crazy. Yeah, and like the other issue too is, yeah, so it's a personal collection, and the store is a third party, not officially affiliated with Lego. Yeah, yeah, and then like because of all the stuff that went down, they ended up taking them to court and winning by default, and the franchise store had to pay them out like 100K in court winnings, and instead of doing that, they closed down the store and all sorts. Oh my god, like it's just mental. Like, everyone seems to be in on it. But yeah. So wild. But now that I've like watched a bit of it, like I keep seeing a bunch of the stuff coming up on my feeds everywhere. Absolutely crazy. You wouldn't sell anything, especially your collection of anime Funko Pops signed by the voice actors? Ooh. I mean, yeah, I would probably be the same. I feel like everything has its price, though. Um, the reason the family was selling that Lego set, all those Lego sets, was to pay out the kids, I guess, because the father's like sick. But yeah, oh, just the whole story from start to finish is just insane. The latest update that I saw was that Reckless Ben had capped it to Mexico so that the police couldn't arrest him because they had multiple warrants out for his arrest. Crazy work, though. Crazy work. I keep losing my train of thought. I definitely need to look at a game. What else is going on in the world today? Uh, uh, Consigning stuff is always sketchy, though. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. um, yeah, it's just so crazy in general that like I kind of can't even form an opinion around any of it because like yeah, it's just mental. the uh the co-owners that took over the store are definitely in the wrong. But yeah, uh what do you do? Is this rock band called Skillet is on tour and going to San Diego in October, but I won't have money because I'm going to your BTS concert in September. Oh no! I've heard of Skillet before. They're pretty good actually. Uh, but having said that, I would probably still rather your BTS concert. So don't feel sad. Just look forward to your BTS. There was one in the watch community a couple years ago. The guy basically turned the consignment into a Ponzi scam. Oh god, that's pretty insane. Yeah, BTS is more important to you? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I would prefer the BTS concert over Skillet, I think. He'd sell the watch, then pocket the money, then use the money from a new watch sale to pay out the old owner. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Um, there's a fair bit of those scams going around at the moment as well. Like, especially be wary of Facebook marketplaces for sure. There was a recent one here in New Zealand. There's a person or a group of people decided to make up a a page, basically ripping off um, a real company, and they would go into a marketplace looking for people that were looking for car parts and stuff, and they'd be like, so someone would post in a car page that they were looking for this certain part, and they would jump into the chat or into the comments and be like, "Yep, we've got this one, last one on the shelf. Like, you know, hurry now before it sells out," kind of thing. So people would be like, "Oh, yep," and they'd look at the company name and see that it was a real company. So they would buy these parts, and then these people would delete their comments and block the people that they'd supposedly sold these parts to, um, so that they couldn't do anything about it, and just, yeah, people were buying car parts that all the money was just going nowhere, and they weren't actually getting anything. And because they were getting blocked, they couldn't even do anything about it. This will be your first K-pop concert and your favorite group BTS. You've been a BTS ARMY fan since 2018. Nice. I'm so excited for you, Yuki. That's going to be cool. Eventually, he couldn't scale that anymore. The fraud was uncovered. He stole like 10 million, and tons of people lost their watches. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Wild. Wild. Man, I hate scammers. Similar thing happened to a car dealership in Las Vegas. Luso Auto Spa. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, people are definitely getting more creative about it, but at the same time, like, just, you know, earn a living. Don't be a piece of shit. Oh, yeah. They'd take investments under the pretense they'd use it to buy inventory to sell in Singapore for a profit. Oh my gosh. See, like, where do they even come up with this shit? It's insane to me that people can do this and get away with it. Like, yeah, I don't know. Just don't be a horrible person. Eventually got caught and had scammed like 60 million. Oh my god. 60 million is a lot of money. Excuse me. Man, what you could do with $60 million. They also sold exotic cars with fake parts. Oh my god. I would like to think that I wouldn't get caught out by something like that, but you just never know these days. But I feel like my knowledge on cars would be a bit more... Yeah, they'd take the factory wheels off and replace them with Chinese fakes. Ugh. If you had 60 million, you'd buy your dream gaming setup and have cute accessories and games? Absolutely. I would move to Japan. I would buy a castle. I would have like 30 odd cars, my own private garage. I would have the best PC and streaming setup and games room money could buy. Crazy work, crazy work. At the same time, if you're buying a Lambo from a fancy dealership, you probably wouldn't think about authenticating the wheels. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. Absolutely. I also feel like if you had the money to buy a Lamborghini in the first place, you probably wouldn't be too concerned with much apart from actually buying the Lamborghini. So I could see how people would get caught off like that. Ridiculous, though. That drives me insane. I just wish people had a better moral compass than that. Like, man, everyone else has to work hard for their money and you just get to take it with no consequence. Nah, that's not cool. I almost had to stop watching the React video of that Lego stuff because I was getting so heated. I was like, man, how can these guys just keep getting away with the stuff that they're doing? It drives me insane. You honestly wouldn't care about buying cars as long as it's nice and traveling and maybe some custom color and accessories. That's fair. That's fair. But you'd spend the money to buy merchandise for anime and K-pop. Yeah, you'll save a bunch of money on cars and you can spend it all on K-pop merchandise and anime. Absolutely. And it's like the longest just chatting session I think I've had ever. So much going on at the moment. Everyone be spending millions of money on cars, but me, K-pop, gaming and anime, absolutely. Your dream car is like 25 mil? Jesus Christ, what is your dream car? I don't even think I know of a car that's worth 25 million. Ferrari 250 California SWB. Holy shit. One moment. Or a McLaren F1. Ferrari 250. Is it the GT California? SWB. Oh, I see. Very old school car. Very cool. And McLaren F1s, I definitely know what those are. I would want a Koenigsegg Agera R. Those things are sick. Having said that though, my list of cars that I want is almost as long as the animes that I can't keep up with. Those are really cool too. Yeah. I also like the Ferrari 458 Italia. Just the shape of it. So cool. As for the older cars, probably 72 Skyline. That'd be sick. Oh, funny number. You'd also spend money for anime conventions and getting merchandise and autographs from your favorite anime voice actors. Nice, yeah, that's a good way to spend money for sure. Yeah, 458 is one of your favorites. A few years ago, I was thinking I could maybe afford one in a few years, but they've skyrocketed in value. Yeah. I feel like Lamborghini drove the price up on purpose because of the amount of people that were buying them and putting like a Liberty Walk body kit on it or like a Rocket Bunny body kit. And you know what Ferrari are like when it comes to modifying their cars. They absolutely detest it. So I feel like it may have something to do with that because there's so many around that got modified. You don't know much about cars? That's okay. We all have our own passions and things that we know a lot about. 458 is also the last naturally aspirated V8 Ferrari, so it became a collector's item. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Yuki. I appreciate you. Yeah, I never really kept up with like tons of exotic cars or anything like that. I've always been a 90s JDM freak. As you could tell by my current car, the JZX 100. Speaking of, Tuesday this week coming, I'm going back in for research. So hopefully it'll pass this time and I will get my certification for it, which will be wonderful because then I can drive it around legally again instead of like the last 3 weeks I've been driving it to and from work illegally. But no, I mean in game. Wink wink. I didn't say that. You were looking at getting a 355 a few years, but you skipped due to maintenance. Now they're almost doubled in price, so I'm kicking myself for not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Like I missed out on so much. Um, I think it was probably like about 10 years ago now. I had the option to buy an R32 GTR for $12,000, and my dumbass passed on it, and I can't actually remember what I bought. Yeah, I can't actually remember what I bought. Um, I bought something else, but I passed on the 32 because I was like, nah, they're everywhere. Everyone has one. And now you look at the price of an R32 GTR, and you're looking at around 100 to 120 grand minimum, especially in New Zealand. A few years ago, a manual 355 was like 80 to 90k. Now they're 150 to 160. Holy shit! Yeah, that's a big leap. It's it's tough with cars too, because like you try and think, what's going to be the next target for going into that classic car, or you know what's going to be the next car that goes up in value because of something happening, and it's so hard to pick out. Pass because they need a full engine out service every 3 to 5 years. Yeah, it's a bit like having a rotary. Bit like having a rotary. The maintenance on a rotary is insane. Probably not as intense, but yeah, still needing to do rebuilds on them. And the service is like 20k. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a bit up there in price, eh? And now there'll be a bunch of them sitting in storage by a bunch of collectors doing absolutely nothing, so they don't need their services. Man, I wish I had the money for all that stuff. Crazy work. Uh, I should really think about what game I'm going to play. Plus, interest rates are way higher now, so financing is a lot more expensive too. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. Alrighty, I'm just gonna go pee really quick, and then I'll come back and we will sort out a game to play. One moment, peeps. Alright, I am back. Alright, time to search for a game. Shall we finish up the crime scene cleaner? Hmm. What do we reckon, peeps? Finish up crime scene cleaner, or should I start on another game? That'll be good. Alright. Alright, let's pause that. Jump over here. Man, my CPU is getting a bit stressed, I think. There we go.
What was I doing?
Oh. Underground parking. Power supply. So I've cleaned quite a few areas by the looks of that. Oh my lord. Are you serious?
Well, today is my turn.
This is a weirdly set up office, I'm not gonna lie. So this is all being cleaned. This is all being cleaned. Are these do anything? That's not gonna work. Due to a malfunction, please do not use more. Oh, I've seen that. Yep. So, oh, what is this one? Need the lights on. Alright. Oh, look at that.
Reinforcements arrived.
Lovely. Oh, come on, man. Just pretend like nothing happened. Pretend like nothing happened. It's all good. What do we got here? That's the elevator. stuff over there. There's a bunch of stuff over there. One moment. Let's get some fucking tunes going again. Oh Lord. Oh my Lord. All of that stuff needs to be dealt with.
He probably died in an explosion, along with all the electricity.
Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Thank you. All right. about to run out. Yep, I knew it. What's everybody's plans for the weekend? Anyone doing anything exciting? Unload, you're back. Welcome back, Yuki. We decided to try and finish up some crime scene cleaner. Got a barbecue with some friends. Nice.
Initializing process of purification.
Barbecue with some friends, yes. Oh, that sounds so good. Love barbecues. You're just gonna chill at home, watch some anime, and play video games. Nice. It sounds like a relaxing weekend. I will be doing pretty much the same, if I'm being honest. Wrong way. Sit over. No. Oh, don't do that. Oof. Oof. What have I got on this weekend? I don't actually think I have anything planned for this weekend. So yeah, I will probably just be chilling myself. Rick's barbecue sounds great though. We're in winter now here in New Zealand, so barbecues are slightly out of the question for us. I think it was like maybe like 1 degree or 0 degrees, possibly even into the negatives when I left work last night. definitely getting much, much colder once the sun goes down. Unfortunately for us, starting to be summer here in the US. Yeah, our seasons are all back to front. So you guys have just finished your winter, and we're just getting into it now. 50-50 on the winter. I love the cold, but tons of snow is annoying. Yeah. I don't actually think there are many places in New Zealand where it actually snows. Obviously, like up in the mountains and stuff, where like the ski fields and stuff are, it snows quite a bit. But as far as like the cities and stuff go, I don't actually think it snows quite like it does over in the States. You'd rather be cold than warm? See, I don't know. I'm just difficult, because in the winter I want it to be warm, and in the summer I want it to be cold. I need water. Just You gonna lurk and watch anime? No worries, Yuki. I appreciate you. Have fun watching your anime. You think over the whole winter in your general area we get like 10 feet of snow. It's like 3 meters. Yeah, I don't think I've actually lived anywhere where it has snowed. Like, properly snowed. We get little flurries in the winter sometimes, but nothing ever actually like settles on the ground. Still definitely gets cold though, for sure. One time when you were going out to dinner, went into a restaurant and it was clear, came out of the restaurant and there was like 1 foot of snow on the car. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Oh, No. Yeah, that's wild. Ah! All right. Thanks, Greg. Where the go with, baby? Where the door? All right. Oh, overshot that. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Let me jump over the edge. God damn it. don't hurt stuff. The buckets are dangerously easy to steal. Alright. Bruh. Yeah. Alright, this area is clean, apparently. How do I get over there? Oh shit. Oh shit. Welcome in, Raiders. Get yoked, idiot. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing, Pseudo? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How was your stream? I was lurking. I didn't get to watch much of it, but I was there in spirit. Thank you again for the stream. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you need to raid and run, feel free. Please take care of yourselves. I'm just jamming along at the moment. You can't egg me. Oh no. Yes, I was an imposter. Very close to the start of stream, actually. Let me have a look. Oh no. I'm gonna have to change that. I might have to make it 2 times a stream. How are you getting on with your is it Blender? Your 3D stuff? How's that been going? Stream was good. DS3D here is ready for coloring. Nice. That's so cool. You've been doing such an amazing job with that. For real, for real. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You don't need to thank me. You've got all the talent. But yes. We still need to figure out. Still need to figure out this this stream idea. Corvette, anyone? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Oh. Yes, indeed. We need to figure out how we're gonna run that. Oh my God! Get through the door. Need to figure out how we're gonna get together and how we're gonna run that stream. How we can advertise it as well. That would be good. Should probably pay attention to more co-op games. No worries. It's totally fine. But yes, this drunken therapy stream, I'm so keen. So definitely need to figure that out at some stage. I also need to figure out what I'm currently doing. Can't get into any of this shit. We should make a fake podcast setup background for the advice stream. Oh my God, yes. Absolutely. That'd be so good. It'd be pretty funny to have like the chatters problems and stuff come up on like a fake Zoom call or something as well. Just very poorly Photoshop yourself into existing podcast sets. Hey, it's always a possibility. Always a possibility. I'm just trying to think of we need to get a lot of people involved for the other idea that you had, Pseudo, was the solving random problems off Reddit. That's always another option. Absolutely. So yes, we will need to get together at some stage and figure this out. Crowdsourcing other people's drama, absolutely. We also need to see if any of our other friends would be interested to join in as well. I reckon it would be hella funny with more people for sure. Could see if Dare would be interested, and maybe Tonya or a few other people if you know anyone that's keen. The council, absolutely. Yes, drunken problem solving sounds amazing. I feel like it would be such a blast to hang out with you guys and have a few beverages while we're at it as well. I need to... I believe it was that one. Yes. And that one. Nope. This way. I'm absolutely sure that Reddit will have enough issues for us to solve as well. So that is a brilliant idea. Apologize for all the running around. I only have one water source and it's in a horrible spot. I'm so dumb. Gotta get all our buckets in there. Come here. We have plenty. You'll send in some outrageous questions. Oh, I can't wait. I really hope you do. Maybe we have like a section, so we have some Reddit problems for dead spots, and we can have like maybe a channel set up in a Discord somewhere for our chatters to submit some questions or some wild things. That could be another idea for sure.
A toy for big boys.
Blackmail notes. Ooh. Thank you for the lurk. Gotta do some stream stuff. It's time for lurk. No worries. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the raid, Pseudo. I really appreciate it. And have a great lurk. Yoink.
I don't know how long workers will manage without a raise. They're pissed. And can't even pay rent when most of their payment is used to pay off the debts they have.
Ungrateful bastards. If not for me, they will already be dead. They aren't even in a position to negotiate. Keep them on a tight leash.
where that neglect got you.
Yoink. 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 Am I gonna regret this? Yoink! Probably. We'll see where that goes later. Ugh. Come here, chair. Go. Come on.
Seems like they had it all perfectly planned.
Motherfuckers. They chose death the moment they decided to go against me.
Over the rail. Shit. I missed.
Fragile contents, fragile box.
Break it. God damn it. Nailed it. Probably take that. You're coming with me, buddy. Yeet! Yay! Got him on the conveyor belt at least. Ugh. Somewhere out there. Out of water. Oh dear lord. What? Jesus. Sick. Man, there's stuff all over this place. Nope. Turn that off for a second. Turn that on for a bit. Ugh. Oh, don't be like that. What is that one? That one. Perfect. Perfect. Ah. This. Is it not what this thing does? What are you doing?
Managed to connect the faintest of threads. I wonder if he told anybody about it.
If he had, I would have known about it by now. But still, this place is burnt. Too many people snooping around.
Standing almighty above them all, seems to be their leader.
Where you go, buddy? All right. Oh, of course, we're gonna run out. Oh no. God dang it. There we go. Got it. Man, these guys sure made a mess. One more body. Huh. Still one more clue. Turn that one off. Oops. We can turn that one off. So I think that's all the cleaning. I just need one more clue. Methinks. Just one more clue. Here goes the last body. Bye-bye. Yoink. There we go. I still need to get in there. That's annoying. Song is really catchy too. Did you like that one, did you, Rick? That was... One moment, please. Akasaki Bunny Girl. You got it in your library already? Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I quite like that song. There's a remix of it. It's not on Spotify though. I can't remember who the girl is that does the remix, but it's almost better than the original. Birdie Ovo, she plays it on her channel. Would have been a perfect opening for Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. I know, right? That would have been so ideal. Good show, by the way. I think I watched that and the first movie, but I haven't watched the latest movie. Or the latest... Did it have another season as well that came out? I can't remember. find a key somewhere. Hmm. Oh, yeah, boy.
Diversity, like in a British museum.
Can I not steal Anubis? Come on, man. Started today. Um. That's right. There's also Oh shit. There, yeet it so far. Welcome in, Lux. Thank you for reporting. Welcome in. How many crashes? 0 so far, ironically. But we're trying not to jinx it. Emphasis on the word trying. Get in there.
I hate my life.
Whoa. Oh, that glitched. Something wicked. One more. What's missing? That one. God damn it, where's the last container? Fuck. How'd you get up there? How the shit did you glitch out there? Do I have a ladder?
Aha! Nothing shall get past me.
Jeez. shit, yeah. Mm-mm. This is the lady up. This is the lady. Marvel. Yeah. Come on. Where's this last clue at? Ah. No, that wasn't it. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna drive me mad. Why do they look like prison toilets? Is that the vibe they were going for? Because work is a prison. Gotta make some pruno in there. The old prison wine, eh? Don't need that. No, don't need that. Ooh. No. Did I miss something in here? Doesn't. It's not exactly looking like I missed something. Fuck. I'm missing a key, surely, because I need to get into that door. Hmm. I think I know, possibly. Shit, did I turn the magnet back on? No, I didn't. What have I got? God damn it.
Now I'm certain about who is responsible for Tammy's disappearance. Every day that I work for this scumbag makes me sick to my stomach. But I have to endure it for now. That arrogant piece of trash promoted me, so he must trust me on some level. He's weak now, and won't see what's coming. Big Jim, you will pay for what you did to my daughter.
Their leader wanted a revenge for murdering his daughter. You've made yourself some enemies.
Hire a person, treat him well, and look what got me. Leave all the evidence in the office before you go. I need to take a closer look at it myself.
Will do.
All right. Bring findings to Big Jim's office. Anyone remember where his office is? I don't remember where his office is. Down. Huh. Fuck. Get out of the way. Don't do that. Don't do that.
They got a lot of dirt on you, didn't they?
Here we go.
The truth is, everyone really wants a piece of Big Jim for themselves.
Sweeping everything under the rug can only get you so far, Jimmy.
Look who's talking. Oh, believe me, I can get me quite far.
So, I guess it's not your first time.
You see, one should know when the place becomes too hot. And this right here, it's scorching. That's when you move somewhere else. Maybe it's time for a little vacation.
Now, to hope that he actually means it.
Time for a vacation. Now we jump back in our truck and we leave. Yes.
Try not to get yourself caught, Kowalski. The underworld will always have a place for a
see about that.
Got all the blood. Got all the trash. Oh, fuck off. 1%. What furniture? Dang, 28k. Nice. What? How did I miss so many secrets? Money, money, money. What's it being? Oh my lord. I really gotta stop doing that. Best bed ever.
Good evening. In a significant development, notorious gangster Big Jim, real name James O'Connor, was arrested last night after a high-speed chase for reckless drunk driving. Authorities have long suspected Big Jim of running money laundering operations from his warehouses and being involved in multiple murders, but he has evaded justice for years due to lack of evidence. His dramatic capture has renewed hope for law enforcement, who believe this could be a major breakthrough in their fight against organised crime. Police are urging anyone with additional information to come forward.
Ooh. Kevin, thank you for reporting, buddy. Welcome in. How you doing today? Skill tree. Got that. Nice. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Just been finishing off the crime scene cleaner after chatting for 2 hours. Got the elite here, I see. Always, always. How you been doing today, buddy? many crashes today? None so far, actually, surprisingly. We're trying not to jinx it though. A guitar to break stuff. Have I eaten anything today? No. I have had a coffee and half of a game of subs. If not, get something good for yourself after stream. Always. Always. You at work today, Given? Let's go back to the skill tree. That one. What's in general? Increased duration. Got that. Working from home now, just had Zoom meetings in the morning, but now I'm pretty much free. Nice. That's so cool. Classic Eastern Euro breakfast. Black coffee, a cigarette, and a random bell pepper or tomato. Nice. Yeah. It's a good breakfast. Where do you go to eat these sorts of things? Well, methinks gotta go to the the Latvia. Gotta go to Latvia for the authentic experience. Nice. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. Crazy. I thought this was I thought that was gonna be it.
Her favorite toy. She even wanted to be an astronaut at one point. It's hard to believe she's finally coming back after everything we've been through. Everyone, even that bully Elena told me about.
Oh,
that's everything. We can finally say goodbye to this place.
Never been, but it's worth writing it down somewhere. Absolutely. School? What is going on? Oh, okay.
Back to work.
Oh my lord.
Working here is almost like a holiday. After all the things I had to do for Big Jim.
Mm. Might just check TikTok and get to see what happens. Need to build your food talk back up. Tony's been investing your BTS on all your platforms. Oh, nice. What kind of stuff do you guys save for yourself? Places to go, certain music, games, that kind of thing. I don't actually.
I made the list.
I don't actually use TikTok.
It's not the FBI's most wanted list.
But things like Instagram and Facebook, I mainly just use that for saving stuff like places to go in Japan, and that kind of thing. Sometimes I get the odd recipe from Facebook. Why is there bloody footprints in here? Japan is everyone's dream location? Absolutely. Can't recommend it enough. The only problem is once you go once, all you can think about is going back again. Which is both a problem and not a problem, I guess. You know, saves are really random. Memes, cooking stuff, lifting stuff, car stuff. Yeah, I'm a bit all over the place as well. A couple of anime pages and stuff like that. New animes coming out. Just tons of random stuff, I guess, yeah. you
isn't
usually
really
have on your one,
exciting or
Kevin?
satisfying, but at least I can sleep at night.
Oh, I want the gun. Probably ducks. You watched that Apocalypse Adventure anime. I think you guys recommended as well. Need another season. Funny enough, yes. I'd like to know how many duck characters are out there. Valid. Absolutely valid. What was the Apocalypse Adventure anime? What was the name of that one? There was one whole day I obsessively looked for duck VTubers. I could imagine.
No, I'm not taking that. I'm officially a changed man.
Subaru, probably the biggest. Every time you see a duck or bear, they get a follow. It's your Twitch rule that has never been broken. Nice.
Working for a mob was a wild ride, but everything turned out okay. Elena's healthy now, Big Jim went completely off grid, and I'm back to where I started. What can I say? My little girl's not a little girl anymore. serious talk. Poor Dexter. Nobody's getting any younger around here.
Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. It's not actually my birthday, but I'll take it.
Her favorite streamer.
Favorite streamer? Bruh. Get rid of the trash. Where's the rest of the trash? Seriously, where's the trash? Oh. There we go.
Elena is basically a grown-up at this point. It's not easy, but I guess I must learn to live with that.
Oh my gosh. That's generally the purpose of a cleaner, buddy. Absolutely. I would hate to be a school cleaner for a living though. That would be terrible. I don't think I could stomach it.
I need to clear the way first. Me still working here. It's like a bad dream that never ends.
Oh.
mean, blood was better than this.
Got it all. More trash.
Can't believe I'm still doing this. Elena's going away to college soon. I'll be all alone with this pathetic excuse for a job.
Here's all the trash. Let's put some chicken nuggets in the air fryer. I'll check on it in 30 minutes. Nice. Oh, I want chicken nuggets.
She's the same age as Elena. I hope they find her soon.
It's a long time for chicken nuggets. Like them extra crispy. I definitely do not mind some crispy nuggets. Shit. Nailed it. Oh, you bitch. Just 20 minutes, but I'll let them cool down. Yes. You get these Kirkland branded chicken breasts at Costco, one of your favorite quick snacks. Yum. And I can't wait till we get Costco.
Next stop, home sweet home.
Dad, are you there? We're leaving in 2 hours, but I'm still at the mall. Just put things in the trunk, would you? Thank you.
So, today's the day. I don't think I'm ready. Seems like just yesterday she was listening to my bedtime stories. And now she's an independent woman. Elena loves to make a mess. I think I will miss that as well. I'm not done yet.
Oh. Not done yet. Sorry about it.
she abandon you too?
Is there more luggage? Yeah. There we go.
So, this is it, huh? Elena's leaving the nest. Whether I like it or not, who could that be? Maybe Elena's missing us already, Dexter.
Can't say I've tried it before. To be American, yeah. Yeah. I'm supposed to be getting a Costco soon. Chicken nuggets, goated snack, same sausage rolls. Yes, we do have a lot of pies here. Getting bigger and becoming a whole meal. Absolutely. Is it not over? Costco hasn't expanded yet, but I do think there's one in Auckland. Yes, I believe there is a Costco in Auckland. There's going to be another one coming to my city soon, in the next year or two. The good and bad thing about Costco is a lot of their inventory is rotating, so they always have new stuff, but stuff you like usually isn't permanent. Oh. Yeah, I could see how that would become a pain. Yeah, food is cheap and good too. So like 50% of their stuff is permanent, the other 50 comes and goes. Yeah, that's valid. There are a few places around that do that for sure. I am just gonna BRB for a sec, because my sister is looking for some snacks. So I will BRB. One moment, peeps. Back now, peeps. Sorry about that. Crisis averted. Oh, what have I missed? What have I missed? Get a snack as well? Nah. I'll wait for my dinner. I'll wait for dinner. I got pretty good stuff. One of the best deals is on gift cards. Ooh. He hates us. Oh no. Not true. They sell $100 Nintendo gift cards for 80 or 90. So whenever you buy Switch games, you do that. Nice. I've never understood tipping in the US. Yeah, it's an annoying cultural thing. Most servers generally prefer making tips though, since they can end up making a lot more money than hourly pay. More volatile though. Yeah, it sounds like it. Here you see the item tax included, so you buy what you see and ask for. Pretty simple. Whole different ball game in the US, yeah. Add tax at checkout. No idea why, just how they do it. Sure that people abuse it as well. Yeah, I always see posts on Facebook of like something like such and such amount of tip is not okay on such and such amount bill. Always see stuff like that. Never understood it though myself. Find phone, go to car, and accept mission from computer. Random. Oh.
Hi, Mr. Kowalski. It's Amber, Big Jim's daughter. Did you miss me?
Oh, snap.
I know you and Elena are doing great, but if you want your carefree living to last, you have to clean something for me. I pay better than my old man, no worries. But if you fail me, it's a sick world out there. Who knows what could happen to your daughter?
So, here it is.
Woohoo.
A wake-up call I never ordered. I really believed it was all behind me.
Like I've known servers that make over 100k per year, but that's obviously not the norm. A lot of servers will pocket cash tips and not pay tax on it either. Oof. Oh dang, this game just keeps going. Wonder if this is like DLC that I didn't know about. Tax evasion. W. Absolutely.
Nice car.
Commit tax fraud. I should really find some 7TV emotes for tax fraud. Oh god, every time I hear that it just makes me think I should really watch Konosuba again. For legal purposes, that is a joke. I've always paid all of my taxes. Exactly, same. What? What? What's up, Kevin? You haven't seen that one before? Which one? Nice. Hopefully season 4 happens relatively soon. Absolutely. I really would like to see some more Konosuba. Where are my commands? I've also got Got Riz. Oh. Fuck. Oh my god. Was that season 2 or season 3?
Movie, wasn't it?
Nah. I think it was season 3. Because it's when they go into the cave. No, it's season 2. Season 2. So when they're going into the cave to look for one of the Demon Lord's generals, and him and Aqua are like, "Oh, I can see in the dark, I can see in the dark." And then he like full on smashes his face and screams, "Fuck!" Yeah. Yeah, we pissed ourselves a long time for that. Yeah, season 2, yeah. Yeah, because it's when he, is it when he takes over darkness? Yeah, Vania. Fuck. Yeah. Absolutely.
Huh?
Is that not it? God damn it. Oh. So that's it. God damn it. What else have we got?
Daddy, chill.
Huh. What is that one? Season 3, when Kazuma raids the castle with the Vania mask, was one of your favorite moments? Yes, absolutely. Oh god, I love Konosuba. Such a good anime. Such a good anime.
Super Stacker!
Oh.
Super Stacker! Free market principles! Hostile takeover complete!
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. There's still more to this game. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Clearly you need a club husband. Good old T-Pain. Oh.
It'll be a long night. Making games is no walk in the park. So many things can go wrong. People working for Wild at Hearts lost lives in the process, and their project still isn't in a launchable state. It would be a stretch to even call it a beta.
Nuggets are in Tonya's food chat. Ooh. One moment. Food. Oh. Man, I have missed out on so much of the food channel. Yum. Man, I want some chicken nuggets. Alright. Oh. Duck! Is a duck forgiven?
Xer 4? I thought the main character died and retired, or vice versa.
Ooh. 9 out of 10. Should have been Dino Nuggets. Oof. Someone's lunch money. Oh, of course. Oh, damn.
Okay. Let's see how game-making magic turns tragic.
Donut. Delete.
Some deep unresolved conflicts here.
To the rain. Oh, damn. Used to the rain. Oh, dear Lord.
I had no idea that using a Sonic can invoke such strong emotions.
Bro. Hey, Given, are you seeing this duck? He's got a knife. Fighting a duck in a locker with a knife. Look at this duck. It looks a little grumpy. I'll put my sword away. I don't think I'm going to win against the duck anyways. Oh, buddy. Oh.
One look at this, and even my bones start to crunch.
Oh.
I haven't been to the gym in ages.
Neither, buddy.
I only lift dead bodies now.
I don't lift dead bodies, though. I can guarantee you that. Save him. Duck is not birthday cake. You don't slice them. He had a knife. He's also trapped in the locker, so I can't really do anything. Sorry, Given. I attempted to break him free. This place is massive as well. Oh, peace was never an option. There you go. Silly goose with a knife.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
I'm sure it does.
That guy must have been resilient as hell. Endured being cut off, falling down the stairs, and above all, working for this sick company. One half of a pool cue. Almost as sharp as my humor.
Yeah, get out the way.
Won't budge. I need to find a matching card.
Oh.
What is that? A wheel of misfortune? What was that? An in-depth look inside the mind of an asshole?
Ouch. We got the key card. Lovely.
Someone had a wicked aim. HR specialist. Looks like her life was finally outsourced.
Mhm.
Who's running the show here? Queens of the Stone Age?
Oh my lord. Huh.
I should clean it first.
You blame me for the bugs, you fucking bears. Alright. Lovely. Just show up, just show. There's another duck. These nuggets disappearing so fast. Yum, you're actually making me pretty hungry. Level down.
Can't leave while I'm still on the clock.
Ugh. Just show up. Hmm.
She was killing herself for the community until someone put her out of her misery.
Yeet. Another duck. There are ducks everywhere. They're all lined up. They're having a meeting. It's a meeting of the ducks. Well. We start cleaning. Holy duck galore. There are ducks everywhere.
Good for opening doors if you don't have a key. Something is blocking the way. It won't move like this.
Oh my gosh.
We're all just sitting ducks in this world.
Puns. Oh. Unfortunately, I think I may have to call it there today, peeps. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes, time to go get a snack, methinks. Time to go get... Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for joining. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you all. Who are we gonna raid? Oh my lord, there's a lot of people on. Let's go over to Mikan. First one, obviously for people following along. Second one for people who are subbed. Once again, I appreciate you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. So yeah, Sunday night for me, Sunday morning for a lot of you. Be streaming A Way Out with Jeffers. I am bald. But yeah. Have an amazing rest of your day or night, and I will catch you all again later on. Thanks again, everybody. Appreciate you all.